That's unusual. I've yet to start stream on time, but hold on, let me make sure Discord's got it going right here. There we go. That should work. Alright, back to finishing World of Warcraft. Well, not finishing World of Warcraft, but finishing Dragonflight stuff. So, when we last left, I was working on specifically the Dragonflight stuff. We had finished the green Dragonflight. We had finished the blue Dragonflight. And we were moving on to the campaign stuff that I still have up. So campaign stuff, we still have not War Within stuff. Okay, so Silver Purpose, I have to do Halls of Infusion. Amdrasil, A Place Beneath the Boughs, Tyrande, and Chandris in Amdrasil. So I still need to do that. But you can see, again, remember this icon is the difference between what is a regular quest and what is a campaign quest. So campaign quests, excuse me, again, just a reminder, campaign quests have the, instead of having the circle, they have more of like a pennant shape around them, or a flag shape. So best we have is where we're going, so we're going back up here to the Forbidden Reach. That's the Rumble Machine. I should have picked up all of the quests up here. Oh. Callie, what do you have up here for me, bud? I have the size of one of your talons. Algarath, our Academy. That is an instance quest. Sign of Honor, Warlord, Draenor. Time walking. Alright, so we are going back down. And then we are flying to, again, Forbidden Reach. I did stream yesterday, which is again not a normal day that I stream. But I did get midnight while we were running. A friend of mine and I were running time walking on my warlock, and I got one of the two midnight mounts that drop. Midnight, for anyone who doesn't know, is the name of a tune, the Huntsman's Horse from Karazhan. There are two versions of Karazhan. There is Return to Karazhan, which launched in the Legion, and then there is just Karazhan, which that instance is from Burning Crusade. So, which is interesting, which makes sense because both of those instances are tied to Sargeras, who is a demon. And the effect that Sargeras had on, specifically, Medivh, who, like, Khadgar, is a foremost mage. Khadgar was, I believe, if I remember my lore correctly, Khadgar was one of Medivh's apprentices. So anyway, long story long, Medivh, while in utero, was exposed to Sargeras, and his, that's kind of what made him go crazy. He was meant to be Sargeras planned on using him as a way to get into the mortal world, and that basically drove him batty. So Medivh's home was Karazhan, and that was where he grew up. So that's where I'm going. Okay, I do have a challenge and a storm race here, but let's do Vault first. Okay, so anyway, it was, there is the 5-man from Legion. There's a 5-man dungeon from Legion, and that is Return to Karazhan. And then there is a raid version of Karazhan. Hold on a second, bud. Now you gotta wait till I can land. And then there is the raid version. Then there was a 10 and a 25 man version of Karazhan. So give me just a second, but you gotta wait till I can land. There we go. Okay, just a second. I need to let the dog in. Oh, it's coming! What are you working at? Is that that? Go on. Go on. Mischief maker. For my headphones. It's my headset. Brother knocked the blanket down. Oh, off my blanket. You got water over there. That's my ankle. Hi, Snuffy. You want Sissy's bone? Huh? Do you guys want chews? I'll give you chews in a little bit. Okay. Now I have to get resatiated. Hi. Okay. Alright, well. Did you lose your squeak? Did she take it from you? Did she take it? So, actually, I am going to do that. My husband brought in, I get a monthly subscription box called Fortune Cookie Soap. And they are these really awesome, handmade, soap people, based out of Oklahoma. I'm US based. And so I just got my monthly box so I get them a little early. So this is July's box. See what we got. We have, so it looks like it's Little Mermaid theme. And we always get a little sticker. So it says, "Beach, please, I'm a mermaid." We have a very tiny soap called Part of Your World. And it is a little starfish. We got a Sea Witch whipped cream. So they're whipped cream to our hand lotions. And I'm not ASMR kind of person, but it is a very nice, not that you can hear anything over the squeaks, but it is a very nice hard plastic. We got a very tiny Kiss the Girl lip jelly. Hi, none of this is for you. Actually kind of smells like jelly. Although I do have hand lotion on, so that could be what I'm smelling. Oh, looks like we have a car fresh thing called Poor Unfortunate Souls. And it has a plastic stopper in it, implying I can get a hold of it with my nail here to get it open. Yeah, I know. I said we were going to play World of Warcraft, and here I am doing a mini unboxing. Fortune Cookie Soap is a really great company, guys. I adore them. I always have. I have been a subscriber for coming on 10 years, probably, since 2016, 2014, maybe longer than that. They used to be just quarterly boxes. So they would do one every 4 months. They also do a Christmas box. They do 12 Days of Christmas, and they also do a Halloween and Easter box. Ooh, this is nice. It's a very kind of fruity clean scent. But these are the ones like, you can see I'm on TikTok. Fortune Cookie Soap isn't on TikTok, but you see these like car aroma things. And then we've got, ooh, a detangler. I don't use these just because they are a bit heavy on my hair. I can't tell if that's the detangler or the box was wet because it rained, and so I can't tell if that's what it is. But and it's not because they're bad quality. My hair type, and because of everything that I put it through with the fashion colors, it just cannot handle these detanglers. But I will smell it. Ooh, that's a good scent though. It reminds me of something, but I don't know exactly what. But I have a friend who absolutely swears by their detanglers. The detangler I use is a 10 because it's a conditioner based detangler. Um, so it's a little bit more like a leave-in conditioner, but not heavy. And even the it's a 10, if I use just a little touch too much, it weighs my hair down. But yeah, so we've got Dangle Hopper, we've got Sea Witch, we have Poor Unfortunate Souls, Part of Your World, and the tiniest Kiss the Girl Lip Jelly. Hi, honey. And a clove. And a clove, Mom. Hi, baby girl. Hi, honey. Hi, sweets. None of that's for you, baby. I will go ahead and put the QR code up for the postcard in case anybody is interested in what the scents are. So feel free to scan that. But yeah. So, that will have, if you do scan the QR code will have the postcard. It'll have the scent descriptions in it. Again, I'm going to try and smell. Let's see if I can. Yeah, it's just a sweet scent. So. But yeah, definitely check Fortune Cookie Soap out. I'm not an affiliate. I'm not going to get jack for you checking them out. Like I said, it is just a company that I really, really like. So if you do check them out, that's great. No, it is not going to be, it's not a you have to do that kind of thing. It is just something that husband creature brought me the box, and I thought that I would check it out while I was here with you guys and share it. Like I said, it's a company that I really like. So in context, I have extremely sensitive skin. And I swear by their perfume oils. My go-to comfort scent from them is actually it's a scent called Jellyman. It's years ago, I think it's 2016, they did a Just Keep Swimming collection. Actually, it may be, yeah, 2016. And it was called Just Keep Swimming. It was for Finding Nemo too. And I love the scent. To me, I get a lot of different feedback from people. A lot of people said, I've heard chocolate covered cherries. I've heard just like it's a cherry kind of cordial scent. To me, it smells exactly like the dark red Starburst that you get in a standard Starburst packet. So that kind of fruit punchy, tropical-y scent. It is my comfort scent. It is a calming scent to me. I've talked a lot about like self-care and grounding packets and things, grounding and things like that. So that to me is something like I probably have. It's one of those that like when I buy it, I will buy 6 at a time because I keep one in my purse, I keep one on my desk, I keep one on my bedside. I keep one everywhere. Not just because it smells good, because yes, it does smell good. At least to me, it does. But because it is something that I find extremely calming, and days when the anxiety gets really bad, it's something that helps ground me. And sometimes when you're struggling specifically with anxiety, hi, Seiji. One of the things that can be a trigger for that is you are past fixation or future fixation. And what causes that, it can be any kind of trigger, but sometimes it can just be anxiety thoughts. And sometimes you're not really even thinking of anything, you're just spiked. Um, but being able to ground yourself in the now, in what is happening right now, right in front of you, right present, can help calm those emotions. So it's why for anxiety sometimes pain stimulation works, and it's not anything that causes a lot of pain. It can be something that's textured. So this is not painful at all, but when I talk about something that's textured, um, I have a worry stone that, there we go, has a texture on one side, smooth on the other side. So sometimes having something that is not part of what's going on now can help with that. So, random segue there. But if any of my subscribers do end up checking out Fortune Cookies Open, if you do end up ordering anything, please let me know. I'd like to hear what your experience is. I'd like to hear what you ordered. I'd like to hear what you think about it. And somebody just dive bombs me there. I'd like to know what you think. Some of my favorite scents, like I said, that is a go-to scent for me. Jellyman, like I said, is a go-to. Loyalty is a good one. They do a lot of like geeky themed things. What's another one that I really like? Skywalker. Skywalker was my mom's favorite. It's a good one. I like really fruity things, so you can find a lot of those. Glad you're here to make it better. Make it, soldier. Dominus gives you a Sodomic salute. This is surreal. We're back in a place where we knew long ago, and now it's in ruins. It's crawling with all kinds of new wildlife. Well, I guess it's true what they say. You can never go home again. Enough talking. Time to work. Emberthal wants this place locked down. Alright, so it looks like I am hunting scouts. Oh, no, again, it is now. So yeah, like they do, one of the things, so like my mom, like I said, I don't think I've said this in chat, my mom had, stage 3 cervical cancer. That isn't what killed her. She actually died from, her, dementia. She aspirated. Anyway, so she, when she was undergoing her chemo treatment, it was very, it burned her. One of the things that helped a lot with that was they do in the summer months, they do something they call an alamy, which is their whipped cream with aloe in it. And it really helps with sunburnt skin, but it also really helped with her chemo. Skin irritation. They also have an unscented line and things like that, but they do these body butters in the winter months that are these absolutely phenomenal. Like if you struggle with like dry skin at all. Like, they are just the most amazing things I have ever experienced. I have them year round, but they only make them and sell them in the winter months because they really do. They have a very, very low melting point because they are essentially predominantly cocoa butter, and cocoa butter has a very low melting point. Where did that body go? Excuse me. And so they would end up showing up as essentially liquid. So they don't sell them in summer months. So. Does he need healed? Is that what he needs? Okay, so I can't heal him. I've already killed the spider once, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I didn't do anything. So clearly it's gotta be this one. Anyway. But, so that was something that was really beneficial and helpful for her. So I think that, you know, and here's the other thing. It's a small company. It's not like, and don't get me wrong, I used to work at Bath and Body Works, but I love being able to put money in the pocket of a small business. Like, when I it's nice to know it's, you know, paying for, you know, someone's soccer lessons, or, you know, somebody's like, you know what I mean? Instead of it lining a billionaire's pocket. And, like, because I know for a fact, like, if I buy something at Bath and Body Works, I'm not paying that particular person's bill, right? Like, I'm not helping that individual salesperson, right? Like, Bath and Body Works is not on a commission. Whereas when I help a small business, I know that I am legitimately putting money into a person's pocket, if that makes sense. So, and I'm not preaching. I like, no shade, no tea, no shade. Like, I shop at Ulta, I shop at Walmart, I buy shit from Amazon. I'm not giving anybody any shade. Like, I fucking get it. Sometimes we Sending Stone initial report. The Sending Stone still holds ancient words spoken to Amidathia and to Niltharian and the old Draconic dialect. Scale commanders would have a great interest in this context. Find a Sending Stone. Okay, I need to go up and turn this in. Anyway, so I don't want you to hear, like, that is judgment. That is me saying that, well, shit. I am making a choice to, you know, do a thing that, you know. Here's the other thing. The lotion that I was putting on earlier, which I'm not for sure, I don't know if you guys can see it on camera here. Hold on. Yeah. Apothecary. Here, this is Dollar Tree. The current face care stuff I'm using is Be Pure. Now this is, you can't hear it, this is a glass bottle. Yeah. You probably still can't hear it. It is a glass bottle. This is Dollar Tree's version of Glow Recipe. Does it have probably the same shit in it that Glow Recipe stuff is? Probably not. Can I afford Glow Recipe right now? No. Does it get my skin clean? And do I, like, yeah. So. This is a tarp. Mythal. Or Rathian. It's one of the blacks. Abyssian. I knew it was one of them. I was off 2 out of 3. Just because there was only 3 of these fuckers. Crestfallen. This is my failure, Terracona. I love these Dracthyr here. I knew death was a possibility, but they knew death was a possibility, but they also trusted me to be there for them. I should have been down here, clearing the ruins, not up here trolling for bucks. Emberthal balls her fist. I need you to retrieve their horn signets. We need to give them honors. Collect the horn signets of Testos, Erosh, Erkatai, Herman, and the Lost, and Theron. I'm not killing you for like a 5th time. One is down. This one is also down. This one is not as far down. Didn't go down without a fight. Seriketh must pay for his crimes. Emberthal steals herself. We cannot let any more Dracthyrs suffer because of Seriketh's twisted ambitions. If the Sundered Flame is threatening the Dragonscale expedition, then our allies need help. Meet Scale Commander Emberthal and Abyssian at Storm, Sunder, Crater, and Forbidden Reach. Interesting how Abyssian's dragon is much more understated than any of the other drakes. The rest of them, especially like Norsdomu is not. Every time I say his name, I feel like I really should follow it up with I have come to bargain. What is this? Anyway, I feel like, the least helpful amount ever. Challenge here. I feel like Abyssian, in comparison, is much more understated than his aspect compatriots. Dang it! Try this again. If I hit the blue orbs, they will slow me down. I also don't want to hit the ground. Why? Too much brush. Tore that muck up. It wasn't bad.
I don't know where your feet are, Stitch.
What do you have to
Too many
report?
have suffered, too many have died.
Fair skies and
It's not
strong
enough that
winds.
Sarakath kills our people and twists our heritage and burns everything in its path. Now he seeks to pillage the crush of the adamantine vigil. If Biscuit and I will stay here, will you push back the sundered flame? We'll meet with you at the top of the expedition as secured. Slay 4 sundered pillagers, 6 sundered runestalkers, and Wing Lord Azrael in the High Crush. But before I do that, I'm going to go straight across and do that. And then, actually, no. I'm going to go do that first. Because that's closer.
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds. The perfect day for a race.
Okay. Down and left. Thread that needle. Whoop. Shit. I was not expecting those to be that close together. They're not normally. Come on, let us get off the stupid building there. Come on. Correct. Well, this is sloppy.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Well, that's nice of you because that was like the worst ride ever. I am almost to 12. All right. they knew we were not broken. No, we're not broken, but they still kept us in stasis. I will have this translated for all to read. It might provide insight. What am I stuck on? Well, shit fire. Alright, give me just a second. I'll have the stream back up. Well, I'll have WoW back up because I'm still streaming. I've just found that it's easier to launch it again from the launcher than trying to just launch it back again from here. Sorry, I have a sore today. That's why I've got the blanket. I don't know if you can see, I've got the blanket rolled up here. It's, okay, I'm still stuck on something. What am I stuck on? Oh, book. Here we go. Alright. Let's bend real quick. What follows is a translation of the correspondence between the Black Dragon, Adamanthia, and Netherthian, the aspect of Earth. At the time of this translation, I can confirm that neither I nor any Dracthyr I had spoken to were able to fully remember Adamanthia. We have only fragments. Her origins and identity are mysterious, yet we feel drawn to her for reasons beyond recollection. It is as if she holds a part of us in her sustained in more than just memory. Now, you may pursue her words in this humble volume, and may this transcription spark memories for worthy Dracthyr who read it. Transcription of Sending Stone initial report. In my aspect, I have made a discovery. You were correct in presuming that order magic may not be enough to re-establish control over the Dracthyr. However, I have learned that my countless experiments that this may not be necessary. I have confirmed that the Dracthyr are not broken. The Dracthyr with free will are more powerful, dangerously so, yet they are not mindless cretins. Their hearts and minds can be won over just as any free-thinking mortal might. With your permission, I would like to awaken more of the Wrens so that we may explore this assertion further. I want to make sure that that was not a scroll. It was not a scroll. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Do I have anything? I do not. Okay, good to know. Okay, picked that up. I don't think there is anything else here that no, that one, no, that one, no, that one, no, that one. Okay.
A satisfactory end.
Nice, 150 gold. Not too shabby. I really don't think there's anything here.
These goods will serve you well. There is much to be
don't think any of this is going to be an upgrade. It's appearance stuff. I have Ghost Flame. I could get the mount, or I could get the other pet. I cannot get both yet. I'll wait. Because I'm going to be getting this pretty regularly. Cool. Excuse me. Dragon Scale Expedition collects such a wide... Okay. While it's cast to detect small treasures while exploring the Forbidden Reach. Heavy brown bag. That's not bad. Okay. I love them. I like how they're always like, have you eaten? Hunting horseshoe. Okay, now that I've hopped along to all the vendors, take that quest up. Higher up you are, the easier it is to refill the flying requirement. I figured I'm missing. Okay, an interdisciplinary approach. The Dragon Scale Expedition does not pose a threat to Serakath. The fact that Serakath and his followers would be so brazen to attack them during their research, he furrows his brow. Save as many of the expedition members as you can. The knowledge in these ruins is priceless. It can unlock the secrets of our past, but it is ultimately worthless when weighed against the value of a single innocent life. I'll meet you in the ruins above when I'm done here. Rescue 5 frightened researchers at Talon's Perch. Okay, so this one's right here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. They're both forward. It's like... Alright. Kill and rescue. So warband stuff is account bound. We used to just refer to it as account, but it's warband now because warband includes both alliance and horde characters. Yeah, Nalfarian was shit from rights. So Nalfarian, also known as Deathwing. Deathwing is who he was in his dragon form. I doubt he's gonna get the same redemption arc that Malagos got. Because Malagos really didn't have the same fair shake. Hold on a second. You're afraid of a light. A torch. Ooh, there's a chest over there, though. I will be having of that. Where did you come from? Oh, you're a belf. That explains so much. I think that was a blood elf. Some of the elves have, the ability to just, phase. Essentially, they can turn, mildly invisible. I want you... well. Bully for you. What is that? Librarian of the Reach. Collect the books. Collect each of the following books found in the post Storm Forbidden Reach. Okay. For a minute there, it didn't look like I clicked on you. So handy. Oh, I'm good. I don't need help. Oh, you don't need help either. Now that I know I'm hunting for books, I'm doing another. Does this have a second floor? It does not have a second floor, but I do need to go up, so. So we're looking for books. We're looking for people to rescue the researchers. We're looking for things to loot, like this supply crate, apparently. What'd you do? Entangled in a blanket. Those are skeletons. That looks like the fair. Adamantia. Sending Stone still holds ancient words spoken to Adamantia from Adamantia to Dracthyr. Final warning. Oh, yeah, it's a fun word. Well done. It gladdens me to know that you were able to save so many, and we are richer for the knowledge, richer in the knowledge because of it. All right, hold on. I gotta go kill that lady. Honest. Honest. It's fine. Come here. Come here. No, you've spawned behind me. That was fun. Thank you ever so kindly for waiting before stabbing me in the back. Eat it. The Adamant Vigil. You mean in hell? That's where Deathwing is. I sent him there numerous amounts of times. His heart currently hangs in Stormwind. The Adamant Vigil. This Wren shall be the eyes and ears of the Black Dragonflight and the legions of Dracthyr. Where our enemies tread, you will find them. Where our enemies fly, it will be your guidance that directs their talons. Learn the weakness of their foes and amplify the strength of our allies. Only the most bold, most cunning, and most gifted commanders shall join the ranks of the Adamant Vigil. This Wren shall be granted unprecedented authority to act on its own initiatives, and shall answer only to Scalemander, Embethal, and the Earth Warder. I think these need to go back over here. Whoop. Well, hello. I waited too long, and now I need to kill you again. Really didn't want to kill you. So, again, just for context, Neltharion, also known as Deathwing, is the father or grandpappy for a lot of the Black Dragonflight. He was the aspect of Earth, which is the element that the Black Dragonflight gets their power. So, like I said, I've said a couple of different times in the stream, the aspects have both a primal element, so like earth, air, water, fire, as well as a other aspect. So, like, for example, Ysara is the dreamer. That is, I believe, a tie for her to... Whoop, went too far. Because she is her tie to the Night Elves. Then you have... so, for example, Neltharion, his tie is Earth, but is also... lightning, I believe. Then you have the Bronzeflight, which their element is air and time. Then you have magic and frost with the blue dragons. You have fire and life with the red dragons, and then you have water and sleep with the green dragons. You are not my quest giver, Dirk. Neltharion was attempting to stop Adamantine from doing. I will have translated and added the logs. It is good messages. Okay. So I've read page initial report. Final warning. This is your final warning, Adamanthia. If you continue in your defiance, you will become an example of all who foolishly entertain such asinine aspirations. Your suffering will span millennia. Even death will not release you. Any who look upon you will gaze into your torment and despair. Cease this folly, or retribution awaits you. Protest. My aspect. I thought I was doing everything you asked and more. The extraction of the Black Dragonflight essence from the Dracthyr has gone smoothly, though I worry it will permanently cripple their abilities. Yet you commanded, and I obeyed. You ordered the sealing of the crushes, so I worked with the worms of Malagos as commanded. Today I received word that you have ordered my awakened Dracthyr to Aberys, as if they were expendable for some esoteric experiment. I must know why. I demanded their release. You can see for yourself they are awake and aware, creatures capable of independent thought. Their trust must be cultivated, not forced. In the strongest possible terms, I must protest. Trusting to your genius, I entrust these words to careful consideration in your sagacious intellect. And I think this is actually probably the one that should have come next. Transcription, receiving its own final warning. This is your final warning, Adamanthia. If you continue your defiance, you will become an example of all who foolishly entertain such asinine aspirations. Your suffering will span millennia. Even death will not release you. Any who look upon your gaze will gaze upon your torment and despair. Cease this folly, or retribution awaits you. Alright. So back to keeping them at bay. So these are a little, so anyway, Neltharion again, Earth. Hold on. I think it's important too to remember that Deathwing was corrupted. We are not 100% sure how, by what. I don't remember. But he was.
There is much to be done.
There is no victory to celebrate this day. Every dead Dracthyr is a tragedy that should have been avoided. Our hands run red with the blood of our failures. Woohoo! He awaits you in darkness now. Emberthal's eyes narrow. I know where Saraketh is. I need your help holding him to account. If you want, you can stay here a while and pick through these ruins. But I think we have more pressing needs at hand. If you're willing to see this through with me to the end, I'll need you to follow me. I'm going to Dragonskull Island. Meet Scale Commander Emberthal on Dragonskull Island.
We need to go. Vengeance. This is justice. You spent too long sulking in your cave, old dragon. If you will help me, I'll claim justice myself.
The contents of this room mean more than warm to my flight than you know. Neltharion used the Dracthyr's fuel. He fed off them, siphoning their essence into this prison. What other machinations did he have? What does this say about the origin of our allies? I worry for them. I worry for us all. That's one of the things that I really like about Ambition. Even though he is a dragon, he being raised among the hold on a second. Oh, for frack's sake. Sorry about that. Hi, Bob. You wanna lay out here? Did I biff you one too many times with my toes? Bambo. You can call that all you want, but no teeth. Do you want it under the desk? I'm laughing. So there is a bed under about half the desk, and because the desk we have is about the size of a twin size bed, it's ginormous, far bigger than what this space really needs. And Chloe is currently taking up the bed because they could actually both lay on it if they really wanted to.
I have problems, bub. The hell? The hell?
So Stitch is trying to get the blanket because I have a blanket over here on the floor for them to lay on. No teeth. What did I say, Stitch? Don't look at me with that tone of face. He has back legs from where he tore his ACL a couple of years ago and had to have ACL surgery. That's why I joke about him being the third most expensive thing I own. First being my car, the second being my house. Well, first being my house, second being my car, and being my third. Because his surgery was more expensive than my entire wedding. Anyway, so you will not see him jump. He will not jump up on the table. He will not jump up on me. You will not see him in stream unless he lays back here in the corner somewhere. So you may see him, but that is unlikely. But he's currently laying on the blanket. But that's why there are certain blankets that we let the dogs lay on versus blankets that we don't because I am not the kind of person I really don't I don't care. Blankets can be washed. They sleep in the bed with us. What is mine is theirs. You know. They're spoiled, and I wouldn't have it any other way. But, anyway, so you'll see her jump. She did earlier in the stream. You'll see her jump up there with me, but you will never see Stitch do it just because his back legs are too bad. Anyway, okay, going that way. I fully expected him to give me another quest. But I try and have blankets for them to lay on and stuff in here as much as I can. Whoa. I hit that thing and missed the...
I am ready to serve.
This place, I have not been here for a long time. Not since before I was Scale Commander. It is a dark place full of pain and failure. This is where Neltharion tested those he considered most worthy of his attention. He poked and prodded us with powers we could not understand. Many of us were found wanting. Perhaps Perhaps Saraketh brought me here to test me in the same way our father tested us. Will you walk with me?
Fair skies and strong winds. Here we are. Sakura, you'll pay for the trap.
Hear now the words of the Earth Lord, the voice of your Creator.
Have you forgotten this place? The lessons Neltharion taught us. I remember. The power in these caves is timeless. Whose is the failure of those whose bones look at its fall?
How many of these do I have now? Well, but his corrupt. The interesting thing is, Nefarion's corruption ran rampant through his flight. It wasn't just him who was corrupted. It was Onyxia, who was one of his offspring. She was corrupted as well. So I find it interesting how affected much of his flight was. Much of her offspring were deeply affected by it as well.
Deep within the halls of Avarice, I forged you.
He sounds like that movie guy voice, like from the 90s that
By unfaltering unity to fight the wars others could not. You
He was in general. The trees, our shadows. What changed? When did we become mere tools to be
That is your purpose. The destiny that lies before you.
they were. I think they were always tools.
Your loyalty must never falter.
No. Your legacy is nothing but death.
Well, that's ironic, because, yeah, he becomes Deathwing.
Look upon the fallen. See their weakness as I see yours.
Where are you hiding at, chicken shit? Because
This is our inheritance. The strength that Neltharion gave us. The power that is ours by right. Yet you went our way. He betrayed us. He betrayed the aspects. He betrayed everyone.
yes, he did. Yeah, it's very much. Welcome back, by the way. I followed you back. Um,
My legacy lies deep within the earth. In the darkness, you will find strength. Serve my will, and one day the world will tremble before your might.
I need to leave this place. Before I lose myself to the darkness.
yeah, but you're very much.
Order and the strength to see his vision made manifest.
Oh, I see your butt. Come here, you jerk.
And use it to lead our people to victory.
You're very welcome.
Let us begin.
Do you see now, Evoker? We are Dracthyr's ultimate vision, his masterpiece.
Yet you would throw Dracthyr lives away for power? What could we be owed that demands so bloody a price?
Purpose, Evoker. We are owed a purpose. Dracthyr's secrets are hidden somewhere in the Dragon Isles. His legacy will be mine.
I won't let you lead our people to ruin, Sacrament.
Evoker. You will heed the command of a dragon rather than face me in battle. Pitiful. You have forgotten what it means to be Dracthyr.
I don't want to fight you.
Better that your soldiers died in stasis rather than live to see what you become. Stay here with your new master. Follow me, and I will end you.
Yeah, I feel like he really sounds like the 90s movie guy. Like,
What do you have to report? You will follow your fate.
These are trying.
news from beneath. Before I arrived, I was informed that the Lifebinder was in need of our aid. There is news of the Incarnates, and she requests our presence at the seat of the aspects. As for Emberthal, there is very little we can do for now. It is best we allow her to reflect and gather her thoughts for us.
Aspect.
Holy cutscene.
If you were to follow her, what would you do?
Extinguish my enemy. As I was trained to.
As are the Dracthyr that follow her. Soldiers who, like you, were conditioned to claim victory at any cost.
How dare you visit on us? You, who hid among mortals while other dragons fought and died to protect our world.
I was content to be sent there, Evoker. The Crown Keep is my home. I should have gone.
And why didn't you?
Because I too know that Theron loves me. And it made me only shame. I came here to face that. And found you.
You must be disappointed.
Just now, you defied his voice inside you. Chose compassion over violence.
God, the writing in this expansion is so fucking good.
Does not have to live in his shadow.
Henry. When I woke, you were gone.
They had me in tears last night. Like,
Terrified me.
for all the stuff that Blizzard gets wrong, they get some stuff so freaking right. This expansion has been so good. And, like, I finished, in stream, I finished both the green and the blue dragon, aspect for, storylines. And just the way they wrapped those up with, Ysara returning to the dream, and with, Synagos passing on, and they had me like the getting to reunite Synagos's and Milagos's spirits, and then being able to like go to the afterlife together to pass over together, and him calling her his treasure. Oh, had me so good. So good. Alright. Sarah Kath knew Emberthal would stay our hands. But it was not her weakness he exploited, it was her strength, her compassion. Emberthal's loyalty to her people, all her people, is an inspiration to us all. And it's something Sarah Kath fears. Let's go. Also, this splash screen, hands down one of my favorites. Like, Blizzard needs to do a print of this. Not that I can pay Blizzard print prices, but I'd love to have a print of that behind me. I'd actually probably put it on this wall here. This is currently dog stuff, but I would probably put it here. The aspects have gathered. Let us not keep them waiting. The ancient stone tablets are endlessly fascinating. How fortunate that we found them here at the Reach. Is this the same quest I talked to you about? It is. Do I need to talk to you again? I need to talk to you again. Of course I do. It's good to see you again, Terracona. The Lifebinder's news must be important to have called us all here. If it concerns the Incarnates and she plans to send us after them, I would be pleased to have the support of my fellow Black Dragons. I'm still the clear choice for Aspect, but my kin are more than capable enough to accomplish such a task with me. Ugh. Take a look at this. It's a tome I found amongst the rubble and ruin that used to be Obsidian Citadel's library. The script is one I had very little experience with, but the exercise of translating it had kept me most amused while waiting for everyone's arrival. There was another one under the nearby debris. It's a running joke in our group. We call it debris instead of debris. A sister tome, as it were. I believe I brought it with me, but I don't believe I have ample time to decipher text of both. Rathian props an eyebrow at you. Mind taking a crack at it yourself. I have always found you determined when it comes to little mysteries. Untranslated Obsidian Tome. This tome, gifted to you by Rathian, is covered in ancient, half-faded Draconian script. The symbols resemble the ones used by Dragon and Dragonkin alike throughout Veldraken, but you comprehend none of it. You know of no individual who can translate such text now. Perhaps you will meet someone on your travels in the future. Alright. A crack in the world. As you can see, Rathian and Sebian are also ready. If the Aspects have news of the Incarnate's actions, then the Black Dragon will prepare to answer the call. Come, they're eager to speak with us. Speak with Alex Rossa. Was not expecting them to shapeshift. I'm mean, I should have expected it, but I wasn't expecting it. Although unclear, Eredicon's actions tell us there is a plane in motion. Come, let us discuss how best to end the terror that he intends to unleash against Azeroth. What is the news?
You trespassers on territory. Explain what you know.
This is vaguely like an orc. I really like the incarnate models. They're really cool. I feel like these three are the hyenas from The Lion King. For Rock is Ed, just with a little bit higher intelligence score. Not a whole lot higher. Eredicon is clearly the brains behind the operation. I have read what I can about the incarnates. Farok is every ounce as powerful as a Ridicon, only lacking the discipline and focus to focus that strength into singular goals. He would be just as happy burning his own followers down as he would our people. This will be a flight. This will be a fight. It'll also be a flight. Where are the flames fell? The aspects have requested our help. As protectors of the islands and dragonkind, we are more than willing. I must locate Emberthal and ask her to join. I believe I can recruit her to our cause as long as we remain committed to hers against the Sundered Flame in the future. Meet Sevion Rathian at the site of the Incarnate's devastation.
We must rise above our own conflict. I must recruit Emberthal to request. Wait for me at the entrance. Why? Surely we four are more than enough. You have promised to me that we would assist each other in our pursuits. Then make haste to proceed. We cannot let this incarnate slip through our grasp.
Talking about patience. Where the flames fell. So I'm not going that far. Get a mount out. Not that one. I really need to take that one off my... This is a cute one. This way. You doing okay, booby? Ow. Sorry, I'm ouchy today. I gotta know I keep saying ow.
We only want to examine that pile of ash. No harm intended. Speak your mind.
Where the flames fell. It would seem my efforts to investigate the area are not welcome. Would you mind help stripping that out?
The giant hole bored through bedrock should be our primary concern. This unit forces us to fight.
This centaur practically attacked us upon our arrival. He seems quite protective over this burning pile of ashes. I know you have worked alongside the Shakar before. Would you speak to him? I would like to confirm what happened here. There is no chance that all of this is coincidence. If it connects to the Incarnates, we must learn all we can. Investigate the scene.
Let tell him this much.
Speak with Kashar. I love these fluffy. They remind me so much of Chow's, which my first dog was a Chow pup. He was a Chow mix. My family my family always thought like lab or retriever or something. But I adore. I'm a dog person.
Is there something you wish to discuss?
Make sure I know there wasn't anything else I needed from him. These two descended upon me without warning while I tended to my fallen comrade. If they are with you, I am willing to lower my guard. What happened here? There was a great calamity last night. I know not what caused it, but the earth quaked like we have never felt before. All of us at Timbersep were accounted for except a simple guard, Shaquille. We sent search parties into the Mirror Wood, but found no trace of him, not until this morning when they came to the cliffside. That's all that's left, a pile of ashes. I was only able to identify him by the engraving on his spear. I attempted to move the ashes, but they won't stop burning. I've never seen anything like it before. Our only option is to bury him here at the site of his death. I asked Rosha to aid me in the burial, but there are too many repairs to make in the village. Would you help me instead? Did you see anything? Primalists, many of them a horde, trampled their way through the canyon below and into the hole of the earth. The look on your face tells me you'll be following their trail. I can only warn you to be wary and be prepared.
Get some rest.
Inspect the broken spear. Eshikar's spear has been thoroughly singed. The wielder must have dropped it before being fully engulfed in flame. The only identifiable marks are the artisan tier etchings on the centaur and of the centaur language upon the staff. The pile of ash wafts pungent scents of sulfur and death up into your nostrils. Its flame refused to subside. The only solace for the poor soul this ash used to be, as that the overwhelming ferocity of their attacker ensured a quick death. Alright.
You see,
It bits and dwaddles while the incarnates breathe destruction on our land. I tired of waiting for him to arrive. The tunnel beneath us was recently bored, so recently, in fact, that I can still feel the heat coming off of it from here. There are also impressions of ice and earth on the edge of the cliffside. It is as if the ground itself had been manipulated and turned into pure element. There is no doubt the work of the incarnates.
be on your way. We need to go.
I begin to see why Farok was sealed away. Your assistance has, as always, has been invaluable.
We can only assume this brutality is the work of Farok. I will leave you to it, my friend. Take what time you need. Show me your hand.
Shaquille deserves to have been seen off properly. I want to dress his burial area and say a few words. I know your time is precious, but would you take the shovel and bury his ashes while I perform the rites?
We wait upon Abyssal.
So I know that you stream WoW too. What are you working on? Are you working on current content, or are you playing through older content? You doing out runs? What are you working on?
Welcome. I have a story.
I wish I could compensate you for the act, but I have no diplomatic meadows or legendary weapons to bestow. Just know that I could not have shouldered the weight of this day alone. A heart followed by loss takes time to fill again. God, is that not the truth? Be well and thank you.
He who rides us.
Yes, you. You're the only other WoW streamer I have right now. I have personal friends that play, and the friend that streamed with me on Monday. But yeah, you're the only active WoW streamer that I follow. The other streamer that I follow actively is my brother-in-law who does woodworking. So, yes, you. And what would you like me to, like, so, feel free to go ahead and link yourself in chat. So that way people can follow you as well. I would do a shout out, but I don't want to mislink you. So feel free to go ahead and link yourself in chat. Since most of the people who do follow me are friends that also play World of Warcraft, so I am sure that they would be more than happy to follow a fellow WoW player. The Centaur's reports of primal forces pushing into the underground after Farok changes the situation. Rafi and I believe it would be a tactical mistake to dawdle here any longer, waiting for Abyssian and his devotee to arrive. We still wish for you to join us. If you are ready, we three shall proceed together. Oh, awesome! Ulta is like my preferred. Actually, Ulta's where I get my hair done. My stylist works at Ulta. Ulta is one of, like, this is gonna sound really weird. Ulta, so I have a lot of, like, social anxiety when it comes to being, like, in places like Walmart and the mall and things like that. Ulta is one of the few locations that I do not have social anxiety at. I'm very lucky that both are Ashland. I'm in West Virginia, so both of the altas that are within driving distance of me are super, super comforting and things like that. So, if any of the times that I stream and you want to play together, feel free to send me a message. I would be more than happy to play with somebody. And if you want to start with newbies, like, we can absolutely start level ones together. I love being able to play with somebody. WoW to me is social. So if you don't mind playing with somebody that you don't know except for online, I would be more than happy to do that. So I can, you can add me on BattleNet. I can give you what my BattleNet is if you're interested. So I guess then let me rephrase the question. Given the option, what would you want to be working on? Would you want to be working on current content? Would you want to be doing mount runs? What would you want to be doing? Oh! Well, then I don't feel so weird. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can absolutely send you my BattleNet then.
The black dragon from every moment until they works to oppose advantage. At the time Abyssians
Yo, this is gonna bite us in the ass. You two impatient dragons. Ah, splash screen. Are you good busy at work right now or bad busy? I actually got midnight last night. We were doing time walking stuff on my warlock, and we had to. So we were just doing. It was Burning Crusade stuff. So we were like, we had to drop out of an instance run. So we had the buff. And the friend of mine that I was running stuff with, he's like, hey, why don't we just go run Kara and return to Kara? And Mount Midnight dropped out of Return to Kara. So I have the Return to Kara Midnight. I think that's probably only like the really cool instance drop that is not like a. It's not the only it's the only like not 100% drop rate mount that I have. My husband has Invincible. I want Ashes of Alar just because, I mean, it's the Phoenix mount. Come on. But yeah, so we've been taking advantage of the mount run bus bonus. So we did that on Did we do that Monday? Sunday? The Sunday stream was mount running. So, yeah, if you ever want to play together, feel free. I mean, you can send me a Facebook message if I'm not online. Where I'm not working right now, I have absolutely nothing on my schedule. We record the podcast on Wednesdays is podcast day. Nice. Yeah, no, my husband ran it on like 5 characters every day for like 5 or 6 weeks, and he got it. And the thing was, he asked me to help him run it. And I balked in to run it, and it dropped, and I'm like, you son of a bitch. We were running one of the panda ones. It was one of the troll dungeons. And the dinosaur mount dropped, the Triceratops. And yeah, I was like, and the friend of mine, John, who was running it with me, got it. And I was like, you jerk. And he's like, I'm sorry. And I'm like, I've been pestering him. I was like, hey, you need to help me like run that again so we can try and get that mount for me. But yeah, no, anytime any mount ever drops, it is always the bridesmaid, never the bride for me. Like, and that is like the song of my character for my my warlock that I run predominantly for that kind of stuff. Like, she's very much would never get the gear when we were like progressing raid stuff. Yeah. So he got invincible very early on. And he's had Midnight for like years. He's had the Headless Horseman mount for like years, like when that first became a thing. And he's just lucky when it comes to that kind of stuff. And I'm just like, you jackass. My friend was just, I told him about the thing about the incarnates being the 3 hyenas from the Lion King, and I was like, but am I wrong? He's...
Come now. Speak. Keep low. You're not to be special. I usually prefer the stealthy approach as well. But now is the time to let dragons be dragons. Remind these weaklings who they are. Demons.
Nice. Oh, Lord. I think the one I have wanted the most mount-wise. I don't know, maybe, Invincible's up there. The Ironbound Dragon that drops from Ice Crown 25. That's high up on my list. I like collecting the dragon mounts. I need to make another run through, like, Onyxia's lair and that kind of stuff. I just, like, I agree with you. Like, I enjoy doing the collecting stuff. Oh, I'm, like, listening to toddlers. Like, Rathian, I like you. You are rapidly becoming my least favorite of the dragons, though. Like, speaking of John, that is who I've been talking about. I've been talking about you in, chat. Or vocally. Why am I flying? You were lurking, but I didn't know if you were listening. You know, I only get credit for those kills if I get to tag them, you little turd. Okay. Yeah, you still owe me a dinosaur. And I'm not letting that go. How has Ray been going? Yes, I got midnight last night. But that doesn't mean that you didn't poach my dinosaur. How many bosses is the instance? Yeah, alright, baby girl. Yes, but I have what? Like 6 years of poached dinosaur left. Because, I mean, that was like... I mean, hell, were you divorced when that happened? Dumb question. Are there mounts in Old War? I don't remember. I know there's the gnome head, but I don't remember at this point what instances have mounts and what ones don't anymore. I honestly assumed you had midnight. Did not see my goth roof. Ah, there's so many effects. Is it just the head? Is it just Memoron's head? Husband mowed the other half of the yard today, so Clove is doing the I have itchies. You're smelling real down here, out and out there, kid. Can't imagine what you've been up to through the end up there. Doesn't matter. We Niffin ain't the sort to leave anybody behind, especially not the people we're about to be served up as deep flare snack. The master sniffin snout of mine can smell that you don't come down here to our Zerlek cavern alone. Uh, what say we get out of those crystals and find your friends? And then that has me killing 8 deep. I wondered when I was gonna actually get to these guys. Those are cute snails. Do you have a mount, John, that's on your want list other than like ashes or I know ashes is one that you and I both really want. I mean, everybody wants ashes. But is there one that you really want? Actually, I think the bear mount from Zol Grub, which I don't think you can get anymore, is one that I've always wanted. I like the bears. And the Winter Spring Cub mount. You occasionally hear thumping on my desk. That's Clove. Well, that's not going to end well for that particular deep flare. I mean, jackasses they may be, they are still dragons. Up too high. So wait, here we go. I'm betting that's Rathian. What's wrong, baby girl? Are you itchy? Bring your face here and give you face scratches. Come here. your paws up. Put your paws up. Come on. Hi. Or you're not gonna? You're just gonna use me as a rubbing post? You're just gonna use me as a rubbing post? Come on. Come on. Come here. And wax. Why? Okay, come here. Come here. Love it up. That was Stitch. Sassafras. You gonna play? You guys gonna play? Come on. Come on. Subbies. Alright, fine. You see me jerk around, that will be very roughhousing and hitting my chair. Oh my goodness! I'm like, what is wrong? What? Oh Lord. That was not what I meant to hit. Did you make friends with any of the players? Told you we'd sniff at your companions. I didn't just come all the way out here to save your sniffers, you know. The deep players are vicious, stubborn, like obsidian ore. We've tried to lead them out of our town by leaving food out and such, but they're all too keen to attack our sparrow caverns. The big one ruling over them, that's the trouble. You want to pay me back? Doom, let's you, me, and your cologne-scented friend hunt them down together. I am going to... You guys are ridiculous. Oh, is it in the cave right in front of where I was? I'm just Are you being goofy? Are you telling me you need your ears cleaned? Do you need your ears wiped? I may need to take a minute and wipe her ears out. Oh, John, if you are looking for some really cute and amusing cat toys, the Dollar Tree has some really funny ones. They have like a ketchup and mustard bottle. They have like, they're all like themed. Like they're all like duo toys and they all like go together. I can't remember all of them. The ketchup and mustard one always just cracked me up. But what was this thing? I need to make a run and get some more squeaky toys for the kids because Stitch got a hold of. Stitch is a toy killer. Clove will just play until she gets like anxious or frustrated, and then she kills toys. Stitch just kills toys. What is the entrance to this damn cave? Okay. Less than helpful map. Less than helpful mount. Still really less than helpful mount, but okay, it looks like it's down. This is not the way the NPCs went. Ah! I knew there was a freaking cave entrance! Ugh. I certainly wasn't no lack of fight in that one. Mm-hmm. Right. Brother's Keeper. By my scales, I needed that win. That blasted incarnate spawning his like flies and a number on my ego, and I sue. Sibelian feels no different. As infuriating as I find his lack of humor, groaning voice, and ugly shoes, I would ask that you check in on him. He is still family, after all, and I do not wish him to become dinner to those deep flares. Meet Honey, Elk, and I outside these dreadful nests to help you help when you finish up with Sibelian. Ugh, yeah. I could hear you and Rathian yapping all the way from over here. If you finish with all of that, why not take a look at this? If you look closely, you can see an odd check of metal in the deep flare mug. I have felt my head swimming since we arrived in these caverns, and I thought it was just the careless prattling of our whelp, Rathian. But the object here may prove otherwise. I will continue my efforts to unlock the relic's secret. Seek out similar pieces of nearby caves. A dark theory is emerging, though I will need more information before I'm willing to confirm it. Investigate relics. I'm gonna go AFK for a super quick bio. I will be right back.
Are you doing this week, buddy?
Do you want rawhides? You guys want chews? Do that first.
Picking up the pieces. You have your own bowl.
I'm just picking up the pieces. This is trash. This is trash now. Be right back. I fully expected one of you to be under the desk. What do you have for me, John? go. Ah. Too much oomph.
I can't let me experiment new such power, but I will no promise to last.
Night, Loki. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Chug that soda. Now I have the hiccups. Good, front direction. Ah, stuck. Ah, stuck. Still stuck. There we go. Nope. Not paying any attention. Come on. Come in here. Come on. Come on. Oh, itchy eye. Alright. How's break going, John? Are you doing, is this guy current content that you're working on? A dead scout of the Sundered Flame near one of the relics. That's no coincidence. Avician told us that they were pursuing clues left by Father. I must admit that this relic and the ones you're describing described finding look quite familiar to me. Familiar and familial. It stirs my insides. The dead scout of the Sundered Flame.
Perfect. Thank you, champion. These spare parts are just what I needed. Could he sort of buckles, you say? Here it is. The faded symbols in the buttons. They are the oh. What is this then? My ambitions were far greater than my capacity to control what I have created. My beloved laboratory, I must move you to the western rim of these caverns. When we can never find another temple here. What is all this? Horrors have unleashed on us this time. I suppose you have something to ask of me. My return. I have been expecting you.
Is that depressing lump of mood Sylvian alright? What? At least I care enough to ask about him.
Azeroth faces many
A little sweaty, but not a bad sort. Consider this your personal invitation to Loam, the head of the Nithin. Let's all meet just outside the entrance. That way I can give you and your pals a proper welcome.
It would be my pleasure. Are the estate players what your people normally eat?
think I have. Doubt. Yes.
Very well.
Zerlot Cavern has not seen the end of these new enemies anytime soon, so let's continue getting to know them with open arms and snouts. Welcome to the City of Smells. Honeypell gives you an expertly practiced wing. Why don't you handle it for me? Deliver the deep flare parcels. 600 feet under. That was just a taste of the Niffin lifestyle. There's far more in Loam and even more in Xeric Cavern. My brothers are not interested in investigating the Sundered Flame or helping Emberthal. It worries me that we are dividing our efforts, but I understand their motivation in considering our next steps against Varrock immediately. I will aid Emberthal as I promised, but perhaps I should ask for help from the local Niffin. Suggest Honeypot as a guide. There we go. something smaller. Thank you. Excuse me.
There is honor in service.
Thank you for continuing to aid us.
Be careful.
I am ready to serve. Serve with honor.
Prisman Mona told us about her life mate, Turboros, and that she knows about his disappearance. Turboros was guiding a client from the Dragonscale expedition around the ruins here, and it sounds like they may have run into the Sundered Flame. I would rather not go after the Sundered Flame myself. Doing so would announce my presence to Sarakath.
Stage 4. Fair skies and strong winds.
This one is about the bolt.
Serve with honor.
So, Sundered Flame expedition notes, clues, and I'm looking for tuberose. Hey, John, was your day at work today any better? Good. So you said you have presents for me. Do you have presents for me in, as in real life or in WoW? Oh, okay. Picking up moth dust was not something I expected to do today, but stranger quests. Alright, little snaily poo.
What do you have to report?
The information on these notes is troubling, but it does not tell me why Saraketh is trying to find it in her avarice.
Don't want to interrupt your reunion, but stage free. You will find out fate.
I just realized, John, my darling, what your character's name is.
Fair skies and strong champion. You must get to the vault. The rest of you should go back to learning where it's safe. I am Scale Commander Evoker, and this is Abyssal.
Wait, you're serious. Please tell me he's going to say, wait, you're serious. Jen, you missed it earlier. Well, actually, I don't know how long you've been lurking, but I have decided that, and I told John this. I told I said earlier in chat that the three incarnates are Ed. Ed is Farak, with a little bit more intelligence, but only a little, and no impulse control. The other two are Bonsai and I cannot remember what the third one is, but they're the three from the three hyenas from The Lion King.
said you were an expert.
Oh God. They're killing me. I still think we should have sent them back to Loam. Because Ed wasn't entirely stupid. There were occasional moments of, yeah, there were these occasional moments where you could see the lights turn on, but it wasn't there 100% of the time. This door is frustratingly hard to crack, but I have a plan. Because I always have a plan. My recipe for success is being one step ahead of everyone else. Sort of worked for me so far. Sorta. So about this plan, I might need your help. Gather 6 buzzing orbs. Any of the rest of you have a quest? I mean, the ones you've already told me to go shoot. I'm surrounded by idiots sometimes, yeah. Hubris is a lifesaver. Those should do just fine. Now give me a moment to calculate the energy flux. And yes, no, nope, okay, maybe?
There is much to be done. Stage 4.
It's Marvel of Titan ingenuity. It's ancient, but the technology, don't tell the others, but this is the first time I've seen one outside of a book. Don't give me that look. Doors have lurched the same. Oh, don't give me that look. Doors have worked the same way for a millennia. And I have a plan. Anybody else feel like that was a D&D campaign line?
Vault observation executor. Vault is online. Submit query.
Please?
Query
Sarakath would not have come this way alone. I advise you stay close and stay sure. Did Neltharion keep this place as a hoard? No wonder Sarakath is looking for it. Neltharion's treasures litter every corner of it. No telling what Sarakath has gotten his claws on in here.
Fair skies and strong winds.
How did you get in? Desmond, stop!
I do not wish to fight you.
I have my orders. I cannot let you pass. Go! Tell Sakhareth to retreat!
Yes, sir.
That was an order, Emperor. Come on!
Of course. For the son of flame.
End it! Certainly, General.
No. No more deaths. I came here to stop Sakhareth and bring him to justice. Not to kill more of us. Let us begin.
I did not wish to fight Desrin. Sarakath's strong personality and manipulative tongue are making his people follow his wildest whims.
Do you have orders for me?
Greetings. Keep out of trouble.
What do you have to report? Stage 4.
You go ahead. I will attend to Desmond's movements and make sure he does not interfere. Fox, initiate containment protocol.
Compliance.
Still hiding in this little shadow, I see.
Sakhareth, our conflict must end. Our people must unite.
I agree with you. Unite as we were meant to. Bound by hand of our father, Neltharion.
The Oathbinder! Sakhareth, no!
You will all bow to me!
Champion!
You resist the Oathbinder. No matter. If you won't kneel, then you will die.
Hasn't been anything that can kill me yet. Sure as hell ain't gonna be you.
No. Oathbinder is mine.
Is this why you came here? To enslave us again with Neltharion's devices? That's how you create unity?
What have you done? Calls to this, Emperor. Can you not hear Neltharion drawing the stabbers, telling us to take what is ours?
You are not wrong, Sakhareth. Come with me. Perhaps the listening will help.
No. I will claim the legacy we were promised. Lux, initiate transport.
Coordinates confirmed. Initiating transport.
He's gone. Wait. We've accomplished nothing.
This is not over yet. You know his book.
Listen. He said he's hearing Neltharion's voice. He's going to Avos.
This is not dark. This might be worse than we had imagined. But at least the Dracthyr here are no longer under his control.
I am ready to serve. Serve with me.
Standing here, seeing those two centered flame before me, there is no longer anger. I see the confusion in their eyes and how they look at each other. They're so uncertain of their future. They remind me of myself the moment I emerged alone in my crushed dread. and forgotten by passing ages. I have to talk to them. Will you accompany me as their friend?
Fair skies and strong winds. Can I help? I am Scale Commander Evoker. I know you have just been through something terrible. You have been abandoned by your leader. Let me help you. There is much to be done. Stay tuned. Come with me to Rome. We have much to discuss with you.
I am right behind you. Stay.
Well, I found a puzzle. I think the only time Keebles played Alliance is when she and I played together. chosen profession, and I'll stuff. Hand grip. Perspectives over a legacy. I'm proud to say that Emethal is blossoming into a confident leader once more. Her people need her. But Sherakath found Oath Binder is a reminder of the horrors of Netherite legacy. Followed by following him, I have a feeling we'll only discover more in these caverns. I'm sure there isn't anything else in here. Ah. What, baby girl? Hi, honey bunny. Huh? Lay down, lovey. Lay down, sweet girl.
There is honor in the service.
My good friends,
What business have you got?
ignore him. He has no claim to the So you did find something. We did. And I destroyed it. You have no right. I have every right. So long as that device existed, my people would never be safe. What has she done?
Well, you two bicker like petulant boys. She did what was right for her people. Let go of the past. Your flight needs you here and now. You seem familiar.
Any objects of power Netherian was hoarding should have been a boon to us, but he is right. If I want to be an aspect, I need to show everyone what power the true heir of the Black Dragonflight holds.
We are not bound by the shadows of our past.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Mistakes were made. Meet us outside the Caldwell Chapel. If my suspicions are correct, we will need to tread stealthily. Abyssa, I think a smaller force of just you and the chaplain is prudent. No need to involve Nicholas. I suppose such is the last.
He is
Found your way here, good. We have not seen Farok yet, but we see Durden. Sight beyond sight. I've not expected to find the Gerard here, but it does not surprise me. Legends tell their elders slumbering beneath the earth, so that makes sense. Their forces are heavily guarding this outer area. I recognize the magic other scouts are using. It's called Farsight, powered by their totems near. Spot a large totem at the top of the Nimrod Tower. Inspect the flame sight totems.
We must rise above our own codes. Let us scout the caldera for the champion of the child. So long as we do
Shoot. Are you doing anything specific, Jen, or are you just tooling around today? Vincent narrows his eyes, contemplation at last. He sighs a deep breath and says to Charles, "We cannot act yet. We need information and a better opening." Inspect the belongings near the Elder Shrine. Gather 8 pieces of equipment. Smoldering incense.
Doesn't call honor the strength of the earth and the ferocity of the fire. This kind of work is
What mounts are you trying to hunt for specifically? I got Midnight from Return last night. Yeah, that'd be a cool one to have. I don't have that one. I don't have Lake. I think I would say probably Midnight's the coolest one I have that isn't like 100% drop rate. Lay down, Stitch. Nice. Take out the head. While you and Abyssian were away, I had an epiphany. That corrupted caldera. Oh, I got Midnight from Return to Karazhan. And I think that's the only like drop mount I have that isn't 100% drop mount. What are you doing, Stitch?
The Black Dragonflight's quick and decisive strike. Now we have access to the Caldera Cruiser. Then let us make haste before we are discovered.
Yeah. Stitch, no teeth. I know. You were just trying to get comfortable. And I'm making things difficult. You're why most of our blankets have holes, though. And then they become dog blankets. Oh, my arm hurts. Am I going? with tiny little forelegs.
Aspects watch over you.
Alright.
The winds guide you. Be careful. Aspects watch over you.
Did Eridicon know this was here? Did he corrupt his brother? Was Farouk fallen to the temptation? Only ignorance or arrogance tempts fools to seek it out, believing they can master dark forces that they don't even that not even Neltharion could control. It infected him solely like Gangrous Legion until he finally succumbed to madness. So too will Farouk. I will not take that risk with Sebelian. He is burned badly before I was able to fly you to safety. Let us assess the extent of the damages.
We must rise above our own conflict before we consult. I saw, I know. Just 10 fewer minutes, then I can talk about defeating this monster.
If Farouk is absorbing the shadow flame infused in the caldera itself, we need more strength than just our own to stop him. But we cannot worry about any of that until Sibelian's wound is cleansed of corruption. Battlefield triage. Our situation is less than ideal. We will have to improvise. I can conduct a flame to earth to create magma. Shadow flame can behave similarly. The primalists are summoning earth elementals nearby. If we extract their cores, I can use them to contain the shadow flame infecting civilians burn. The totem should already be attuned with the elements here. He'll need to come with us to keep an eye on it. I keep hitting my mic tonight. Look ahead. They have cleared the way for the northern side of the caldera to augment their forces. Near the elders, there's an altar bordering the lava pool.
Aspects watching.
Alright, that's the way we're going. This area reminds me a lot of Deep Home.
Place the pillars around the turtle. We will use them to contain the shadow flow as we draw it out of Savanna's room. I will need your help, Jacob. Please, when you're ready, I will channel through this wolf. It is good to see you. Be careful. Your arm is going on. What are you doing? Drawing the shadow's corruption to the surface. Hold strong. It is done. I have purged it from you. Now, gather the pillars, Jacob. They may be valuable.
Anybody ever feel like Azeroth would like not survive if it was not for heroes? Still injured from the burn, but the shadow flame is purged. Best I can do for now.
We must rise above our own conflict before we
Destroy.
Please guide you, Savannah. Close your pain. I am still with you. But the shadow flame, it is gone. I feel it creeping towards my soul. We acted quickly enough then. You are cleansed. I feel the rest. I feel our bond healed. This gives you something to risk. We are not bound by the shadows of the past. It is good to see you.
I am not trying to click on you. I am trying to click on this thing over here. Jen, remind me, where does the Raven Lord drop from?
There is all on the surface. I am glad you are here. Come now, speak. My wits are
You're a big, strong dragon. Can you not go get that spear all on your own?
This may look primitive and barbaric, but this is a finely crafted instrument of war that remains fraudulent, cleansed with prayer, understanding. This way, all our preparation and pain will come to fruition. We have the weapon, we have the opportunity, we must not waste it. Is this said as the general and protector of the flock and conqueror, or is it the defeated warrior? Beyond the veil, what am I saying? Revenge is one of us and focusing on mine. That is how I protected our people in Upland, because the work always been huge, and its will must fight. I have killed blood of dwarfist man twice, but the leader has been more powerful as he absorbs the energy of the Pandora than it is imperative to strike now before he grows beyond us. Champion, you have dealt with monsters like this, and you know this to be true.
Oh, this is a bad idea.
You seem familiar.
I'm certain of its success. Regardless, he presents an immediate danger to the dragonflights and the other people of the world. We cannot in good conscience merely observe and report. We must act. If you're worried, fear not. We have the high ground. We have cover. Protect my flank, and I will save us.
My return is absolutely
The Black Dragonflight will never allow another Shadow-spawn monstrosity to arise.
Yeah, it's just gonna, like, bounce right off and... Yeah. Well. raked over the coals. The shadow flame has already corrupted Farok irreparably. Every place in Zeralak, darkened by his wings, has been lit ablaze by shadow flame. We cannot leave it behind and let it fester. We'll need to extinguish while it's still kindling. Let's allow its corruption to take root. He coughs and winces. Civilian and I cannot take to the air in this state, despite the flames disperse the flames with your drake.
Be careful. We must value our strength, but the wisdom of Lord can wait. Take to the skies, champion. We will follow shortly. Titans. There is honor in service.
He must have breathed shadow flame upon the Niffin on his way out of the cavern. There's too much fire. Nearly sloughed off him. He did this on purpose. Kit clenches his staff tightly. I will save Loam, all of Loam. No more lives will be lost.
Use templates. We must act quickly. He is still injured tonight, and the town is full of Farok Shadowflame. Stay here. Champion, with me.
Tale Teller Telpe.
We need to get to Arkansas. You will clear the flames from this building. Come with me. When you can. Go now, while it is safe. I am so sorry.
We did all we could. We will return and help them build, but for now, the people of Lum need time to mourn. Alex Drawson must be informed of what happened here today. She must be warned about what has been unleashed upon the Dragon Isles.
We must rise above our own legacy. What have they done? This was not your fault, son. For what would have caused this suffering regardless of your actions? I was ready to step in. I have seen such slaughter before. It stays with you.
What have you all done? Leave you alone for a moment and
Dracthyr, not now. The Emperor will recover. Let us mourn those that died because of this monster. Come, King. We have a duty to report back to the lifeblood. We must warn them that the Valkyries have unleashed the bloody dragon plagues.
Alright. The light point. You should be able to fly out of here. If you can taxi, or you should be able to taxi out of here. If I can fly out of here, I should be able to taxi. I think it's stupid that I can't. Hey. Right. Ah, stuck on a rock. Okay. Flying back to Dragon Hold. No, not Dragon Hold. It ought to be called Dragon Hold. Vatican. Which is not right either. Clove is tangled in cables again. Really need to, I guess, attach those now to the desk. Yeah. You are. How did your mount runs go? Did you get anything fun?
Not too bad. No, we didn't.
You said your raid went sideways.
Yeah, it was just real weird. Like it was.
Don't you two pin this on me. I wasn't even involved in that incident in Chaos.
Acting up and
The rock has emerged from Zion, and a blazing trail of destruction. What happened down there?
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the dragons arguing. The giant ass toddlers that they are. So, like, when you mean, so, like, was the game being weird? Or, like, what do you mean?
so it's when I was doing like when we were doing the next boss, we would have more people alive than originally, you know, than the previous attempt, but he was at a higher percentage. But his mechanic that's the great white mechanic will all like earlier than it did the previous time. It's crazy. So we finally got him down. Galaxy today.
Can't spell today.
Stuff.
Now I need to fix some things. Sorry. It's gonna be a second. No, it's just. It's probably gonna go cutscene, so I'll probably go quiet for a second.
Aspects. Your situation is dire for the monsters. We preserve the rock to a great cauldron of war. A father and
I feel kind of like I stagnated when it comes to the bronze flight stuff. So
our path to fight. The world must be sure that the Black Dragonflight can bear its responsibilities.
Very right. When you are ready, return this evening. May the true spirit of the Earth Warden guide you.
yeah, well, that's kind of why I ended up hopping around, because like you do the initial stuff with the Black Dragonflight, and then it goes very rep grindy, and I got distracted and kind of went off doing the other stuff because, well, rep grinding is fine. It's not something that's gonna hold my attention for very long. Like I like how they have set it up in more recent expansions where they have the campaign stuff and you can do the campaign stuff and that's separate from like regular quests, and I've still been doing regular stuff, but like not so much in the like I did some of the regular questing out in where did I do it? Well, so like I did the big hunting quest in nope, wrong button. Was it weirdly it was in Azure Span, Camp Nowhere. I did that stuff. And those, but I've been kind of focusing on just doing the campaign stuff. Although I've hit the, I can't advance on the silver purpose stuff anymore any farther because I've hit the Halls of Infusion quest, where you have to do the defeat Primal Tsunami and the Titan Steel Ingots. And so, like, I get that they want you to run the instances, but I hate it when they put campaign quests in the instances. I'm like, just keep it separate. So, and then I have, like, you know, I have other stuff. Like, I have a Forbidden Reach quest that's still up. Archives quest. I still have that Dream Surge quest because I haven't been anywhere near a real rare elite when it's been up. Engine of innovation. Where's that get turned in? Dragonbane Keep. So. And then I've like, as anytime I bought past one of the flight, I do one of those. So it just kind of depends. So. So what mount drops out of Nighthold?
Nighthold, there are
I am glad you
there's one
we must rise above our own
and
conflict before we can soar.
Home Word, and then there's a puzzle and it's a weird robotic style.
Okay. Well, don't know what our plan is for tomorrow, so if I get on early enough and you want to run stuff, let me know. Whose butt am I under? Whose butt is this? It's Abyssian's butt. There are 2 Abyssians right now. I mean, I see why he makes the point. He makes the choice for the aspect.
Yeah. I think it's a great choice.
I mean, Rathian is too impulsive, and Sibelian wants way too much to be like his father. Understand Alexstras's concerns of the Shadow Fame. It's a vile force. Before I left the cavern, I made a contract with the soldier station. At the rest, luckily, they remain loyal.
Aspects watch over.
Alright.
There is no time for waste.
Easy, civilian. You may heal quickly. The injury you sustained was really significant.
Fine.
Spotify.
Wow, what's wrong with Spotify?
So I got the video right,
Uh-huh.
and I'm trying to get into. I have Spotify like it has each of the but I can't get into my like when I logged in, it logged me into
I cannot promise the accuracy of this teleportation spell, as teleporting to underground locations can be challenging.
And see, that's why I've never. Oh, goodness gracious. Khadgar, you dropped me from. Caligos, you dropped me from the ceiling. Less than helpful.
Not today.
That was too close, friend.
Honey Pelt is adorable, by the way.
How's that been?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I love that. I couldn't live with myself because of a bad teleportation cell. That being said, no one mentions this to Alistrasa. I wouldn't. I'm the size of one of her toes. I ain't saying nothing to nobody. No way. Not no how. You think I'm stupid? And what have we learned? We don't get new devices. It makes everything more complicated. Yeah. How are the kids doing after the puppies? I thought you said they both died.
No. One of them made it through it, and then the other one was sick. And one day it was calm the same day.
Yeah. I worry. Worry about that.
It's been almost 2 months.
Yeah. That was actually. Did somebody just give them to her?
They had them. It's nothing that I could
Yeah, then they've gotten it out of the yard.
So they had
I mean, honestly, it could have been one of their dogs or the people who lived there before them. Like, I was not kidding when I said Parvo lives in your yard for years. I think it's like 20 or 30 years. It's not like 5. And like I also wasn't kidding when I said you have to legitimately like pour bleach in your yard to kill it. It's not. Um, but it's entirely possible that uh, somebody like they picked it up in somebody else's yard. I mean, isn't um, they could have picked up something like isn't Christy doing home health?
Yeah.
I thought she was. She's a what? All right.
That's the game.
All right. Night.
Have a good one.
You too.
How much charge? Bye.
Yeah. I think that we also like I know we were gonna do a few errands. Um, we need some drinks and some dinner stuff, so we'll probably make a small grocery run. So.
Okay. Have
Talk to you later, John. Night. I wasn't leaving. My friend that was in Discord with me was. What am I doing? Playing World of Warcraft Chemistry. Dracthyr Edition. Okay, that's done. That should be that. And combat with, guys. What am I in combat with? You? And trust me, if I thought you were weird, I would have not, like, I would not be engaging. I just want to be out of combat, dag nabbit. What mess are you getting us into, guys? Dragon nincompoops.
These are trying times. The winds guide you.
What? Because I called them nincompoops. Gather information and resources at the Obsidian Nest. Mysterious and foreboding place, hidden away from the rest of the world, and for good reason. The very walls of the laboratory seem to whisper with the echoes of dark magic and forbidden knowledge. It is a place of both danger and fascination, one that we must explore if we hope to confront our father's legacy head on. You mean our heir apparent? His wounds seem to heal very quickly. I wouldn't be surprised if he were back to full strength already. Sadly, he is still convinced the leadership to the Black Dragonflight is his right. He's a very personification of the old days, a remnant of the past, if you will. And that is why I cannot let him have it. We need to step away from the old ways. I must take the flight forward. Yeah, not a weirdo. Do you need help, baby girl? Hold on. I'll be right back. My dog Clove is stuck, and I'm going to need to get her unstuck before she pulls only God knows what off my desk. Mind your toes. There you go. There you go. Hi. Hi. Well, come here. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh. You lay down? Feeling flat back? Lay down, Bubby. Yeah, it's my good. That's my sketchy. No, you were not licking the lotion off my hands. Knuckle up. Lay down. Hi. Hi. Yes. Hi. I was going back to the desk. I was going back to the desk. Nope. Out of my trash bag. You in the way? Move. Move. Lay down. Okay. Go lay down, Bubby. Go lay down. Oh, I found it. I found a scratchy spot. I found a scratchy spot. I found a scratch spot. You can't see it, but Stitch's favorite spots to be scratched are right on his hips. So he's doing his version of the scratch dance, which is him swaying back and forth. Not that you can really see it. Bring it in my trash bag. You are not a goat. Lay down. Okay. And a bit too far to the right. Picked up all the quests. I thank you. Why is it so important? secret lab.
We must rise above our own
I know, baby girl.
before we can soar.
Oh, do you want butt scritches too? Yeah, no, Clove was tangled under the desk. So, when everybody watches the stream back, when I put it up on YouTube or whatever, and you're curious as to why I disappear, my younger pup, Clove, had gotten tangled in I have my switch plugged in on my desk as well, and she'd gotten tangled in my switch cable. And bless her heart, she's cute, but she's not always the brightest crayon in the box. I mean, she's not dumb, but she's not the brightest crayon in the box. So she can figure out to move her head backwards to get untangled. So I got her untangled.
We protect the Isles. Glory to all dragons. Ours is a solemn work. You're in luck. I recently came into possession of land. In similar devices. I'll send it to you.
I think I've checked all of this. None of this should be an upgrade. Those I want to keep. They're all crafting items. Yeah, that's good.
Honor all dragons. Our elder was taken from us by the dragons long ago. Imprisoned in avarice, they will not. But the Jordan have not forgotten, and we will soon reach that prison and free them.
Hold on. Edit mode. Sorry, I needed to make a few adjustments to my HUD. Oh no, that is too high.
What did you find, Jacob?
Our situation is worse than we thought. Their dominance of the air keeps us at a disadvantage. They plan on freeing their elder from Aberrus. Allowing them to accomplish this could result in us permanently forfeiting control of this area. Seek outfield commander Ignax.
Be careful.
Excuse me.
We're counting on you, friend.
Put your weapons down!
This one's friendly.
Pulling it up. Communications. Sending defenses.
Glory to the Black Dragonflight.
I have to do specific stuff over here. How many of their berserkers are you? They're standing there. Jesus. That wasn't a sentence. Gracious me. Oh, there's that whole thing in front of me. I wonder I can hit it. Oh, you tiny angry elemental. Fire breath. Black dragons for roar. So the Dindarn were stopped here by an unknown dragonkin force. Judging by how many lie dead, these dragonkin are as brutal as the Dindarn. What worries me the most is that they still carry Neltharion's banner, which means they remain loyal to him. And whatever task he's given them, you must be careful. This just got more complicated.
Aspects watch over you. The winds guide you.
Worst of the worst, find whoever's leading this operation and eliminate them.
We must hurry up and lock their cages. They march soon. I will personally make sure it means experiments never again escape from the lab.
Just making sure I have everything checked up. Alright. Yeah.
I am glad you are here. Be careful. The winds guide you.
So the Slither Drakes were not born here, but inside Avarice. They are part of his experiments that ultimately led to the creation of the Dracthyr. When I think about that, it horrifies me how easily it was for a Neltharion to both create and destroy life. Nevertheless, it was a decisive blow to their operation.
Aspect. These silken creatures may prove useful if they can be made to see the flight.
They are not creatures, Sir. They are our kin.
They are my father's favorite spirits, nothing more. Fodder for the battlefield.
Who we created does not define us. Or am I just father to you as well?
Fading Embers. This is a difficult situation, my friend. Wounds and insecurities cannot be easily dismissed. Only time of cooperation can soothe the stings born of long-standing rivalries. But there is more urgent matters to address. There is a large force of Draconiloids still loyal to the memory of Neltharion. This land is much more dangerous than any of us expected. Amberthal still proves Zarketh alone. She must be made aware of the threats that surround her. We must find her and give her aid. Rathian's starting to do.
I do not know what Sakura has planned, but it cannot be anything good.
I've been searching for him ever since we crossed path. I suspected he is still unready to see reason this time, but I cannot give up on him yet. There are so few of us left now. Can I kill you yet? Oh, I'm not attacking the right thing. Eh.
Swallow the dark whispers if you must, but do not drag our people down with you. Let them make their own choice.
The subject blame on mine to use as I please. No matter. You are beneath my attention, Emberthal.
Whiff. I'm ready to wrap this quest chain up.
Thank you, Alyssa. I want to save my people, but Sakura has the protection of avarice now. And maybe I'm able to stop it.
Perhaps not. Neither do we. I am glad you're here.
Zarketh may be able to hide behind the might of Avarice, but to no avail.
We must rise above our own conflict.
Our assault on Brimstone Garrison will not work without Sibian and Selbion and his relentless and mighty dragons. We must convince him that our objectives are aligned. Retrieve the Ebon Eviscerator, the Resting Blade, and the Brimstone.
Mistakes were made.
The true Black Dragonflight are the rightful owners of those weapons. We will find another way to solve it when you push your attack here. We shall meet ahead and face him together. Thank you, gentlemen. I will never forget your kindness in my time.
How did I miss you? Very carefully, apparently. Hook spot. Resting blade. Alright, I have one last quest item to pick up over here up on top. Nope, that's a turn in.
It is good to see. We must rise above our own conflict before we can soar.
Doesn't we make a great team.
Can I trust you? Very well. We will meet again later. Aspects want
Now that we have a foothold within the garrison, we can extend our search. We will hold off the forces of Avarice. Will you find Emberthal and aid her in reaching Zeracap? We'll join you as soon as we secure the frontier.
be careful.
There he is, champion. Let us begin.
Avarice protects him as he works on that device. There must be a way to strip his defenses. Cowardly but clever. Disrupt the conduits that are supplying his shield power, and we should be able to reach him.
Filled with will.
I must have more power.
I will keep an eye on him while you figure out a way to bring down the shield.
So much faster than trying to run. What am I trying to find here? Molten Horde.
We must stop him.
Defeat the dreadful defender of the Aberrus approach. I feel like I do all the heavy lifting. A flame extinguished and a crush divided are the only two I still have. Flame extinguished. Sarek hath no more. His hubris left him vulnerable to the dark influence that had assaulted our flight for millennia, just like Neltharion before him. I believe Emberthal seeks more answers than what Rathian and Civilian are willing to give. She may need assistance.
We must rise above our own concept.
As you said, he chose his path. And yet, there was people misguided. Sarkarov deserves a farewell that befits the Dracthyr he once was.
Agreed. Champion, will you join us? This is a life best lived together. I suppose you have something to ask me. We are not bound by the shadows of the past.
I don't think it really answers. Or really matters, I should say.
We meet again.
I admit that the Black Dragonflight legacy is rife with moments that many would deem disreputable, vicious, or even vile. So understand the weight of my words when I say that the contents of this edifice may be the worst of it. Remnants. Some call me a miracle, yet my birth was anything but natural. I was crafted, much as the creatures here were crafted. Many died painful, tragic deaths so that I could live. This callousness towards the living is something I wish to eradicate. Take this and use it to destroy any intact specimen tanks we encounter. Nothing deserves to suffer like this. Destroy 7 specimen tanks with the black talon napalm.
Your report?
Loyalists remain in the experiment. The laboratories are still infested with warped beasts.
And the other?
The holding against the Jordan is still heavily contested.
Thank you, Elijah.
A black tile and
choice or agency in your careers. Not tonight. Rather, how did it go? Do I discuss too much with you? No, no. I've not known you. I can see that you are every bit the dragon I am. If I have ever made you feel otherwise, I am truly sorry. Thank you, sir.
my black talon forces continue to secure the laboratory, but I think we are done here, we have secured some slither drakes to take us down to the central platform. From there, we can continue below where Saraketh fell. I'm certain Abyssian and Emberthal will benefit from our presence.
Correct. There are some circuit drakes stationed at the top of the experiments room for us, champion. They should seal us safe to the lower platform.
I had a piece of clove stuck in my ear. does that keep going over there during cutscenes?
I know, you were itchy.
So this should be wrapping up the Black Dragonflight. So that's 3 of 5. There we go.
There is honor in the service. We must rise above our own conflict before we can serve.
Welcome home, my friends. What news from Alvarez?
My foes of all nations have been routed. Sadly, not before the savages of our nations have constructed.
A heavy price to pay, but a reminder of the cost of seeking power.
That is a lesson each of us has had to learn. Indeed, my friend.
And by confronting the darkness of our flight's past, we have found its future.
As I had hoped you would. Tell me,
We believe what we see is the right choice to lead us.
This wisdom and compassion will pave a new path forward for us all.
I agree. And do you accept this charge of this year?
I am honored to do so, but I will require a general and diplomat to preside.
Then let it be so. Come, take your place among our council, Earth Ruler. Citizens of Valdrakken, hear me. From this day forth, Odyssean shall serve his people as Earth Ruler and aspect of the Black Dragonflight.
These are trying times. Be careful.
What, babies?
Alright, I think I'm done streaming for the... I don't know if I'm done streaming for the night, but... Alright. Cane by Symbol of Hope in Valdrakken. Which one of you has that? still have much to do, but the sight of the 5 united aspects fill my heart with hope and joy. Thank you, your part in this will not be forgotten. The flame extinguished. So the only one I still have to do in Embers of Neltharion is a Crush Divided. I still haven't gotten the achievement for finishing. Hi. What? Clove. You can't press it up against my elbow, honey. Kind of sore. Is that where I've stopped at? What? What? Needy? Hmm? Hi, sweet girl. Hi. What? Hi. Hi, baby girl. What? Oh, he took your shoe. He took your toy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Brother being a butt. Is brother being mean? He took your toy? Huh? He took your toy? I'm sorry.
say.
Go on, bud.
Think you're hungry about an hour and a half?
Yeah. You know that you said that you were already cooking, right?
No, I said that would be. I mean, that was just when you're winding down, that would cook.
That's not what you said.
That's what it is. Well, I'll stay cooking shit and I'll start cooking.
Yeah. So.
I'll go start cooking.
All right. I want to pop my headset off, so I think I'm going to go ahead and bring this stream down. But you guys have a great night, and I will catch y'all later. Thanks.